Not Alex. Hello. Welcome on and redeeming first as well. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You doing pretty good? Oh, that's good to hear. Making good music is still hard. I'm sure you'll get on a roll soon enough. Odysseus, welcome on in. How are you doing? You're excited for stream. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Get, get out of here, Nightbot. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well, hello there, D. Clark. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I feel somewhat like recovering from that stream because it was it was a long stream. I was surprised, but it went great. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. We're keeping this sort of stuff, all the new stuff that came along with the Mountainathon. We're keeping it. I think it's fun. It's kind of the point. Just like last Mountainathon, how we changed stuff. Hello there, Donk. How are you? You have no idea? You're good at it. For those of us who are musically inept, it's so much worse. I've never tried to make music, but I'm sure I would not have it would not be all that easy for me. You should hear the 200 unreleased demos on my laptop. You know, I can't say I fully know that feeling, but like when I work in creative, I go through so many different uh designs and that. Um, I don't exactly have a full plan today. I'm just gonna take it easy. There's a few people I still have to talk to and get stuff from. Dan's all for my own interpretation, same with myself. But I need to talk with Bells and Magic at some point. Wait, no, I think Magic actually sent me stuff. Alright. I got stuff for Magics. We're still doing the armor stands. But the redemption should be gone. And if I have forgotten anything that is still around from the Mountainathon, please tell me. I think I took care of it all momentarily. I'm embarrassed just to imagine myself trying to create something. I'd finally come up with an idea and I'd realize I just rewrote the tune from Basket Case. Feel like I'd do the same. It'd just be some tune that I know. I do hum a lot, and I think most of the time it's just my own little hummed, like, melodies that I've come up with. But I'm not 100% sure about that one. Yes, Thad. You accent what you're listening to? A set what? Accent? Giz, hello. And Selena, hello. How are you two doing? And Tommy. Thad, my race went really well. I ran 428 and qualified for states. There you go, Tommy. Look at you go. Congrats, congrats. I'm proud of you. I don't have COVID anymore, but my tummy is hurting. Ugh, it's the worst. One thing after another. I'm sure you'll get right back to it. I have a great, I have great luck. Doesn't sound like it. Hello there, the Banana Man. How are you doing? Popped off. Was there any other, expectation? Apart from Dan said to wake him up at 11 and I can't wake him up. Actually, you, Giz and, just Lena are two that I need to talk to. Be right back driving? Okay, never mind, Selena. You continue driving. But whilst you're driving, and if you're listening, if you want to think of something to on your sign for your armor stand here, and then an item or two that you want to hold. You may have already said items. I just forget now. And then Giz, here's your loveliness. If you wanted anything particular on your sign. Otherwise, we could just do something. I can just come up with something. I'm going back to try and make some good music. Sounds good there, not Alex. Appreciate you popping in. I'll be here, you know that. 4 hours. Was confident going into it, but didn't know how it would play out in the end. Ended up going in my favor. Well, proud of you there, Tommy. Just anything on the sign? Alright. Then we'll go with the I'm trying to do a play on your name here. Oh, cat, hello. This is what you get. Cat, welcome on in. How are you doing? 27 amazing people. Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm still just getting going here. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I was listening for a little while throughout the day. Let's get a shout out for you, huh? Guys, go follow Cat. Amazing streamer. Rated us now a whole bunch of times. Winderine. I don't think I said your name at all correct, but thank you for the follow. How are you? Kay, welcome on in. How are you? Cat, what did you get up to today? I wasn't able to watch it all, but I was listening to a bit. Alright, Giz, this is why I went Boo Tinkin Giz. We just mixed it up. It still rolls off the tongue. Thank you for raiding. For anyone new around here, I got this mountain project with the Dwarven Kingdom that I'm working on here. It's over 3 years old now. As of 3 years and 2 days old since I started it. This is the front. Working on hardcore stuff. Got all the materials ready for the shulker farm. Ooh, there you go, a shulker farm. Ah, I love a shulker shell farm. Built a cave spider spawner farm for string, and things are moving. It sounds like things are moving. Keep it up. It's amazing. Hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you? Alright. Got a lot of dyes here. I need 4 of these. 4 of these. I believe that's light gray. 4 of those. Some light blue. Magenta. And purple. A lot of colors. You're already up to 274 days? You'll catch up to me. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You'll catch up to me in no time there, Cat, you know? I'm at 13,174. You're about 2 days off, huh? It's amazing, though. It truthfully is. If anyone's wondering what I'm up to at the moment, I'm working on some armor stand redemptions that happened during my 3-year anniversary stream.
Wow, oh wow.
Is that
That's a
dog?
long time,
I
ain't
haven't looked
it?
over yet.
Thates 1 heart.
Oh my goodness, hello
That
there,
can
dog.
I have a cookie?
Of course you can have a cookie.
Thates
Oh,
1
well,
cookie.
a little fast this time. Dog, welcome on in with the resub 31 whole months with an 18-month streak. Has it been that long already? How are you doing, dog? Is that pretending this is a hardcore world again? Yeah, you know me. Of course, it's a pretend hardcore world. Not. It's not a hardcore world. I don't play it like it is. I just haven't died. How are you doing, though, dog? What have you been up to recently? Oh, this is totally Magic's color. Currently, I'm in the gym, but had to stop by. Oh, sounds good. I understand if you gotta pop out real fast, but we're messing around with some stuff here after the Mountainathon. Be right back. Sounds good there, dog. I'll be here. I got 4 hours of stream. Classic Thaddy. What have I done now? What have I done now? Donk, I'm gonna figure out a cool pose for you. Gonna lurk for a bit. Thanks for giving the. Oh, of course, Cat. I apologize. I believe I'm a little out of it today, but I'm excited to stream. So yes, please feel free to lurk. I understand. You had a nice long stream today, I'm sure. So go lurk. Take care of yourself. And I appreciate you sending your people on over. Once again, guys, if you're not following Cat, please go follow them. They're a wonderful person. They're amazing. They have a hardcore world that's coming together and a really fun survival world. And they're a newer player. I've talked about this a few times with Cat, but they're a newer player, and it's fun to watch new players explore the game. At least newer compared to me. All right, Donk. Donkinus, yeah, Donkimus Maximus. We'll find a good pose for you. Winning. That feels like you, huh? We have too many of those. Where's my list? You know, since we're after the Mountainathon, for anyone listening, is there anything you would change? Any suggestions? I'd love to hear them. Confused? No. I think that just might be it. Start earlier. Other than that, it was great. Yeah, that's fair. It's so sad it's not Wackus Donkus. That'd be a fun one. I really love these. These are all my little children now. Absolutely love. I'm happy with how this came together, even if it was a little confusing, because there was a lot I allowed, but there was also a bit that I didn't want to allow. Right. At some point we'll have to talk to Bells, but does not seem today. Starting earlier is probably a good idea, at least if it plans on going late. I'm gonna have some of these. And Aaron, welcome on in. How are you? Code Dev, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Oh, we're just doing, I don't know, sad things basically. I have a question. Would you be willing to sponsor a Minecraft server or at least do a collaboration? I'm a wee bit of a small streamer, I'd say myself. So I doubt I'd be any help there, Code Dev. Plus, I don't really play on many Minecraft servers. They die off quite fast. We've had long conversations in this community about them. They die off fast, truthfully, and I like a world that stays around forever, preferably, at least long. It's a no, by the way, Code Dev. I'm not sponsoring anything. Now get him out. No, don't just kick him right on out. Just think it would be easier for you, easier on you and Hannah. Can't pick a perfect time for viewers because of those time zones. Oh, absolutely. It was centered around, like, I think the earliest we would start is probably like 3 hours before. Thank you for the lurk there, Wally. I hope you're having a wonderful day. As always, it's great to see you. I feel like 3 hours earlier would be the earliest I would go for a start time. Yeah, 9 or 10. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 blacks. And 2 purple. Oh, hello there, Kim. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid the other day. You have a lovely community. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Of course. I had to raid you. I'll be honest, Kim. I feel terrible. I should have been following you like a year or two ago because the amount of times I've ended up in your stream and I actually like enjoyed listening after like Jesse raids you or something. I should have already been following. I have a lot of points, funny enough. But how are you doing, Kim? It's great to see ya. Your community is amazing as well. It was fun hanging out there a little bit more and actually be chatting. Usually I lurk quite often in streams. You're probably starting earlier in the day so people can stay later and stream. Only thing I'd say, yeah. I know everyone. I need a loom. We just had a huge stream there, Kim, this last Saturday, where it was our celebration of 3 years of working on this build that surrounds me. I'll give you a look around at the front. But essentially, I've been working on this mountain for 3 years, and it's not done. We have over 900,000 stone placed. This is the front of it. And it's all to house my dream build, which is a Dwarven Kingdom inspired from the Lord of the Rings. Here's the entrance. We have a little bit of building done here and there. Everything this way that you see here will eventually be covered. You can see the outline going around. But yeah, it's a big build. I won't deny it. And I'm really happy with how it's come along so far. Then we got the big box here, which is one of the few rooms we've started. The first room, I would say, we've started in the Dwarven Kingdom. And if you know Lord of the Rings, this one's a little familiar. It's probably the most, like, similar build I will ever do to anything in Lord of the Rings, just because of how amazing I always thought it was. And I think it looks amazing right now. It's not even done. It's a mountain dog. Don't be confusing new people now. Small build, nothing crazy. Exactly. Bill understands. Hello, Bill. How are you? Essentially, this room, you can see all these circles eventually will have a pillar. It's 136 full-size pillars. And we have 60 60 of them built so far. We haven't built any recently. I bounce around often, try not to burn myself out. The Squidly Pig. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I really appreciate that. Alright. Then I can finish building this banner here. Now, there's been a lot of time and effort put into everything here. And I'm quite happy with how it's all come along. I'm just finishing up some redemptions from that three-year anniversary stream. Sorry, I had the phone call with my mom. Gonna try waking Dan up again. Oh, sounds good. Because you don't have to say sorry. I just appreciate you being here. We need a lily. My favorite. Not that one. Lillian Offhand. That's a cool pattern. Did you see the name I chose for your sign here, Giz? I just swapped your name around. Boo Tinkengiz. I think it's perfect. I think that is all I can do. Oop, no, I have to do one thing to the armor. I need Shaper, Host, Tide, Wayfinder. The top, bottom. But I don't know what with. Okay. Alrighty. There. I think that is all now. Unless you can think of a name for your sign there, Aaron, or whatever you want on it. I had an idea of what I wanted to do today. Now I don't know what I want. I know what I need. We're gonna gather some leaves. Anyone know of a good leaf farm? I haven't done any research. And I need endless amounts of leaves. This way. Take a few stacks of these back. So start earlier. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. I think by the end of the Mountainathon stream, I was the only one that was truthfully somewhat awake. Oh, Thought game night. I do like the idea of playing Lethal Company. I just don't know who all owns it. It is only like $6 or $8. I'd really enjoy playing it. Oh, hello there, Jesse. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I don't usually see you on Tuesdays. I hope you're doing well. We could do a final check of your redemption here. Okay, I just got back from work, feeling grumpy today. Fair enough. Oh goodness, I should be acting better. Kim's still around. So, here's like some of the final stuff with the armor stands. Some people went really customized. You can customize your sign. Is there anything you would want with yours, Jesse? You should go straight to the gym, but waiting to go with friends in a couple hours. Oh, there you go. Gives you a moment's peace at least. Have the totem raised up. We could do that. I've only been doing presets for the armor stands, and I think it might be this one. Something like that. Yeah, that's what I do. It's a little too much for me to customize someone that much. Hello there, cat dog. How are you doing today? It's great to see you. Just color the sign with glow ink. I'll probably dye it white then. For anyone that doesn't like choose a fun color for their sign, I'm just gonna dye it white with glow ink. I don't like the black one. Wait, I said cyan. Oh, did you? Oh, make my sign cyan. Okay, sorry. Completely missed it. All good. Pink dye for me, please. Of course. If I didn't already do it, I didn't. All those I can show you in a second here. Do people know what will all happen with those armor stands? Down the road? Or do you want to see what where they'll end up? This is a temporary platform for them, as decorative as it is. Let's get keys here. Good old Bootinkingiz, a wonderful warrior of magicness. How am I? Oh, I'm doing great. It's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm in a nice, calm, mood today. Nothing too crazy. Don't mind. You know, sometimes I gotta wonder myself why crazy things happen when I'm carrying this many saplings. This way. Here they go. I only need a little bit. Alright. Nobody really answered, but I'll show you where those armor stands will end up in the future. We're in my creative world at the moment. I'm going to work on editing my book. Just want to say hi before lurking. Oh, sounds good there, Jesse. I appreciate you saying hi and all that. But essentially, the armor stands that you guys redeemed on the Mountathon will go into this Hall of Warriors, which is going to be a part of my build. And you'll have stuff like this. I don't know where it's going just yet. That's why it's on a temporary platform, but I think this is fun. It's my first way of having you guys a part of the build. That's essentially it. I'm really happy with how this looks as well. But I don't know when that will happen. Down the road. Anyway, on to the next bit of stuff going on. Gonna gather some birch leaves. This has got to be my most favorite thing that's come out of this box. Is the fact it's just a big flat surface I can use for stuff like this. Lurk for lunch. Have a lovely stream. Oh, sounds good there, Kim. I appreciate you popping on in and saying hi. You enjoy lunch. Hopefully we can chat sometime soon. I'll have to pop into your stream and see what you're all up to. How do people usually get their leaves? Or do people just not use this many leaves in Minecraft? Is this like an odd way of doing it? I feel like I never see anyone ever collecting leaves, and when I do, it's just in a forest. But I find that to be very annoying. I should have started closer to the end. We're gonna burn through this bone meal. I think after this I might do some mining. This is how I do it. I mean, it's the best way I've found, is just make like a big, I guess I could have had these a little closer, but like a big bunch of them all in a nice, easy area to gather. So I got my big box here, nice flat surface. Boom. What I should do is like have a row of flowers right next to them. I just grabbed them from my orchard. But like that is a similar sort of feel. I'm assuming you're talking about where you have all your trees planted, where it's just in a nice spaced out row in a flat area, and you're just able to go and get it right away. I had to get 3 double chests of leaves for a project, and that is exactly how I do it. Okay. This is the best we're getting. I could have probably put these closer together. That's the only thing different I'd change. Alright. Sounds good. I appreciate the input. This is the best way I've found as well. See, I've tried gathering them just in like a natural, like in a forest. And the change in elevation just causes too many problems. Oh, hello there, David. How are you? 6 different kinds of leaves too? Oh, frustrating. It's a lot of leaves. I also would have planted trees until they started growing naturally. Then you just need no bone meal and force yourself to collect a lot. That's fair. I don't really mind using my bone meal. I got farms for that. I'm good, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good as well, David. Gathering some birch leaves here. I guess one thing I could, like, you could, like, get it a little bit more efficient if you, like, put blocks above the trees to cap them so they don't grow too high. Like, you get it to grow at its shortest height, especially for, like, a birch tree, since it's always the same sort of leaf amount. The same shape of leaves, anyway. Remembered it wrong. It was 3 double chests of wood and 6 double chests of leaves. Oh, still a lot. I still think my biggest problem with collecting leaves all the time is like you just start to burn through saplings. That's why I've always kept them all my saplings. If I ever need leaves or something like that, it's like I burn through them. Which I bet if I just had a fortune hoe, it'd be completely fine. collected so much for Tab's tree. I can only imagine how much they'll need. Oh, I bet. You best be gathering still, I bet. Alternate between fortune and silk. I forgot to get leaves when I got the wood. So that was fun. So you had to like get double. Probably build a tree farm for it. I am. See, that's what I'm doing. So I know I will need birch leaves down the road. I don't even know how long down the road. But I plan to use them because I like the look of them. And so I just figured, well, let's plant a stack of trees here for one stream and gather a whole bunch. Shouldn't take too long. And it kind of breaks up the gathering process for me. I've done this a few times. I've done this with the azalea trees as well. And I think oak. On stream. The tree is anything like I'm picturing, it'll be worthy of this fountain. I gotta log on tonight. It's been a while. I feel like I got some mail on my doorstep. At this point, what I should do is like put a lectern and a book out there. Just like let you guys write down the date. And all that. Oh my goodness, another raid. Guff, welcome on in. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming. Let's get a shout out for Guff. Guff's amazing. If you guys aren't already following Guff, I don't know what you're doing. Usually does speedruns, but my standard of what I've always seen, so I feel like that's what you can expect. But what did you get up to today, Guff? I appreciate raiding on over. Postal Service is very good on the realm. Did some chaos tricks, which is like crowd control. Ooh, that's fun. I've never done that myself, but it's always looked fun. We're gathering some birch leaves here. Just getting some things going. Oh no, I'm sorry, Guff. Well, how'd the speed run go? I heard Thad smells. I smell great. Thank you very much, Dan. How are you doing today? I haven't even played 1.20.4. I haven't moved past 1.20.1. This is where I'm staying. Nice and cozy here. The head smells like a cookie bakery. Nice and sweet. Good 46 minutes or something. Finish so much. That normally takes like an hour. It was a good seed for once. Well, that's good to hear. I always find it so odd. You speedrunner folks always you rotate through those seeds so fast. And I'm sure it's just like a few certain things you're looking for. I don't know speedrunning all that well. But from what I've seen, it's just like you're just looking for a specific stuff. You guys rotate through them so fast. I'm like, what if it was a good seed? You give it a few more seconds. Maybe it would have been a good seed. I also don't understand the little loading screen. It has like so many different worlds loading at once. I don't know what's going on there. It's interesting. Apparently I sleep quite heavily. You do. The only speedrun game where you have to actively avoid the game to get a good time. Speedrunning tends to kill the magic of vanilla Minecraft. Well, you don't have to speedrun. I haven't, it's been quite a while since I've started from scratch in a world. It'd be interesting. I'd probably just, if it was, I don't know if I'll start a world on my own anytime soon, but it'd probably be a servers where I'd start up. And usually what happens when I play on servers, I end up just getting people that like move in around me or move in with me. And I just end up getting more and more stuff collected by everyone around me. So I don't really need to do much. It's quite an interesting thing that happens. And I love it because it's fun seeing life in a game where I don't see it often. In a solo world, that being. I don't remember the last time I actually did bridging in the end for an elytra. I usually end up with one. Somehow. I normally give extra time to seeds, that's why I struggled to PB for so long. If the seed starts to look bad, it only gets worse. Oh, does it? There's no, like, actual optimistic outcome to these, usually. I just pearl from island to island. I used to do that, then I fell in the void. I learned my mistake from then not to overestimate how far an island is. But I'll still use ender pearls as well. I know you meant in general there, Aaron. Yeah, pearling in the End Islands is a sure way to find the void. Oh, but the void is so welcoming. Oop, I'm sorry there. I did not... this is not my fault. You walked in front of my blade. Axe. I know the meta is to check if there's a beach, and then F3 lag indicates it has a buried treasure. Or if the ship is, like, in your face, it might be... Good gracious, you know... I think that's the one thing I don't enjoy about the speedrunning mechanics that people have found, is just, it just uses too much obscure stuff. Which most Minecraft has at this point, because so many brilliant people, like, figure that stuff out. Well, maybe it's kind of cool, I guess, in its own sense. It's just so interesting to me. Then again, I do enjoy just the normal progression of vanilla and building stuff that I put a lot of time into and I see it happen over time, like grow over time. I learned a handful of years back, I don't know, about 3 years ago, before this project, so four or five, right in that range. I learned, I was like, I gotta take more screenshots or do something to remember this progress that's happened, just to be able to look back on it, because it's so fun looking back on it. So I've tried to keep up with that sort of thing. Yeah, speedruns, it's just not my thing. I have enjoyed the few times I have gone and like tried to speedrun the game, but that's all just like playing with people, which is a little different, or a lot of different. But I've enjoyed those times. And I enjoy late game. Lag on F3 screen equals metal detector. That's really funny. I found speedrunning enjoyable until it devolved into nothing but metagaming. Watching speedrunning. You seen Hotplate play it? Never have yet. Speedrun Showdown with that in 2020. You'll win, Guff. Honestly. I'm not, I don't think I could beat the game and, well, maybe I could do it in under an hour. Being optimistic, but probably under 2 hours is where I would go. Oh, you're just talking about the one. Was it in 2020? Good gracious, that was a while back. It was the best. It was more like a PvP that. It was, I know it was more like PvP, but it was so much fun. Won that too. I'm referring to the time that we were on a team. Oh, that time. There's another one then, later, after. We were on a team once. That was the first one. We did great. Well, we did good. We got stuck at the end portal. We just needed ender pearls. Everything else, if we had ender pearls, we would have been just fine. Would have been able to get through the portal. Was Elijah in that one? I haven't spoken to Elijah since the stream, the Mountain-a-thon. Sticks. We got some saplings out of that, luckily. Some leads, a head, leather, bone meal. Oh. Remember we let them go into the end portal first, then I TNT'd the portal? Yeah, you did that. And the entire time of you explaining what you were doing, you failed at explaining what you were trying to do to me, I believe, during that. You were like just purely the excitement and like rushing to do whatever you were to like TNT through the portal, and you were speaking gibberish to me at the time. I was like, I don't know what you're doing, Guff. You were like, just don't go through. Let them go through. I'm like, why wouldn't we want to go through? Oh, it was good. That was a lot of fun. I don't remember the full end to that one. I didn't win it. The next time I was a teammate with Hannah, and we won that one, which was another, it was a speed run, but then it kind of just turned into PvP at the end. That was fun. I remember there was a moment Dog came running up to me in the end, and he whacked me with this sword, and it did like 3-4 hearts. I was like, whoa, we gotta kill Dog. Gotta make sure that guy dies, because his sword did a lot of damage. And had I had died as you got to the stronghold. I was so far behind. Otherwise, we would have been way ahead. Oh yeah, we were doing. It was going really good. The time when someone stole the water, so I bed blast them. Dog had a strength. No way the sword alone did that. I don't know. I do remember. I believe I had at least like one thing of diamond. Me and Hannah found like 30 diamonds in this 2 hour. I don't know if it was 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours. 2 hour speed run or an hour, and we found so many diamonds. It was crazy. Like I had a diamond sword, a diamond axe, and a and some at least one piece of armor that was diamond. And so did Hannah. Actually, I don't know about the diamond axe. We both had diamond swords. And an enchanter. We were doing great. It was a lot of fun. I need to just host another one of those. Bed blasting was illegal. Someone still did it. Don't remember who. Oh, really? Then the next time we did a competition, nobody got to the end in time and everyone got TP'd there. Oh yeah, we did not focus on trying to get to the end. We were like, nobody's gonna get to the end in this amount of time. We'll just prepare for a PvP battle. was our solution, which is what happened. I was brewing potions in the last like 10, 15 minutes. 2 hours was like not enough time to get to the end. I'm pretty sure if I were to try and do like a speed run right now, I could probably do it in under 2 hours. Truthfully. I mean, a bit of luck in there as well. But I feel like I could do it in 2 hours. Do it? No. Not today. I just don't enjoy it as much. Make for a sub goal / channel points to get. Maybe a channel point goal. Oh, yeah. You missed it, Guff. We had the Mountainathon anniversary over this weekend, Saturday and into Sunday, which was the actual anniversary of it. We had hit a whole bunch of goals and all. We hit all the goals. We completely just... Some anonymous person gifted over 100 subs. Well, there was two of them. One anonymous gifted 69, then another time, a little bit later, gifted 45. Don't know if it was the same one. But completely broke our goals. All of them. And, where was I going with this? I had a point that I was getting to. It'll come back to me. We had the Mountainathon. I know, I was up till 4 a.m. and I was dead. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I have limited edition merch for the Mountainathon for the 3-year anniversary. It'll be around for about a month or less. Dad would never forget what he was thinking about. Of course, I would never. No, but I got some limited edition merch. A handful of people have went and got it. Let's see. Lige and Deadeye were the two that won the merch giveaways during the stream, and then Aaron, D. Clark, and Jesse were others that got it as well. But it'll be around still for about a month or less, or a month on the dot. I don't have an exact time. I think I'm just gonna go do some mining in the nether. You know, I'm here and there. I'm here to. What? What? What's that from? Is that from something? You know, Aaron, I'm down to do Lethal Company for game night. I just don't know that many people that actually own it. I talked about it, I was talking about it briefly earlier. I really enjoy Lethal Company, and I really enjoyed it the last time I played it. That's the TikTok I sent you? Aw, dang. I'll get around to it. Do mining under the mountain? I could. Just start hollowing out everything under the mountain. I'm sure others have it. I can check. I really don't know. Oh, I'm watching myself. We gotta pull up a new tab. Links live. 23 of you here. Good gracious. Why are you watching me? I can't be that interesting. Alrighty. I got a few all friends who play. I'll be honest with you, it's really just us three that have it. Miley has it, but Miley can't always make game nights. Lige has it. Um, I know Laura has it. I should just convince Laura to join. I'm gonna go to Canada. I heard. I remember you saying something about that recently. I think it was in my chat. I need to remember my Eloquent Duck merch. There you go. I mean, that's a cheap game. I think it's on sale at the moment. I checked. It's on sale for 2 days, 2 more days. Usual price is 10. Bum, 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 bum. Get the Canadians to join game night? Possibly. Lige usually isn't free for such Fridays. Once in a blue moon he might be. Ah. Oh, I need to wait here actually. I need to get a large amethyst bud for tabs, but none of them are growing. And I have a worry that they just don't work. These. Like, I feel like one of them should have started growing by now. For a large amethyst cluster. Probably use crop growth. That's on in my world. Oh, I know that. I was hanging around here often, though. Like, I've seen these things grow quite fast. I don't know. Let's mine a chunk. A stone chunk. Whoa. How did I do that? That was accidental. Good night, Thad. Oh, sounds good there, Guff. You have a good night. Thank you for raiding. And once again, guys, if you aren't following Guff, go send a follow over to Guff. They're amazing. He does speed runs. They're fun to watch usually. Mainly, mainly because it's fun to make fun of them. But you have a good night there, Guff, once again. Go outside and chunk it? What? What are you saying, Aaron? It's been so long since we've mined here. You said chunk it? Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any haste mining. At least of stone. I've been doing lots of deep slate mining more of. And just placing down blocks. You deep slate mine with withers? I will eventually. But in the ravine at the mountain, I haven't. I've just been mining it by hand. I don't have the wither skills for it yet, which is why I've been working on the... Which is why I was about to go work on the nether perimeter more. Withers still don't stand up to bore. Yeah. They use TNT duping. If I ever do another perimeter, I'll probably use a big TNT duper that does the swiping back and forth. I think they're so cool in general. And I'd love to do it at some point. So, if I ever do another one, then I'm going to. It's like I unlocked that part of the game. It's like you gotta dig one by hand and then you can do it. If only it worked that way. You can just start off with one. I'm just fine. I mean, look at me. I've had this perimeter here for, I don't know, a couple years. It's nowhere near done, mainly because I don't work on it. No more withers for Aaron after last time? Is that what you're saying? Did we get any, like, game-breaking things this last update? It's been a while, I feel like. Like, anything that just completely changed the game? I'm trying to think. Got frogs, right? Isn't that the last update? Or was that the previous update? This last one was sniffers. And, the trail ruins. What the heck came in the 1.20 update? Was it really that it? Was that it? Oh, the Trails and Tales update. That's what it was called. God. That was a sad update. Um, looking back on it now. Oh, that's funny. We got sniffers and trail ruins. I mean, it's cool. We got the bamboo blocks, the big vase pot things, piglin head, armor trims. Armor trims was kind of big, changing just in the view. Doesn't do anything. We got the chiseled bookcases, but the only problem is why can't we just use a normal bookcase like that? Cool. The different skulk sensor, camel. It's, it was an alright update. Added a lot of visual things. I'll give it that. You mean .20? Yeah. You know, looking back on it, I mean, I wasn't excited for much in the update either way. I think armor trims are cool. I like them. Gives us a purpose to diamonds. There's a few things. I'm sure eventually. What I feel like will happen, like, there's a bunch of stuff that kind of came in this 1.20 update that is kind of like. It could just use another polish to it all. Everything that kind of came in it. Everything that could have another added purpose. That's just my opinion. I don't know. There's a lot of visual stuff if you look at it. Having bamboo actually make a wooden plank is crazy. So that's just an infinite wood farm that's really easy to set up. Made it harder to get, harder to upgrade netherite. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of why I made my shulker boxes of netherite tools before the update. So why not, right, Kay? Also, I hope you're doing good. I know you came in with the raid earlier. Time Season 3 corrupted servers. 23 withers. For a week. This past season, I used the same design, but I gave the withers resistance 5 so they can't die. Entity crammed about 5,000 withers at once and got to 20,000 skulls rendered at once. That's crazy. I like finding ways to world end. Kind of work lurking, feeling sleepy, but still on the clock, so no nap yet. Fair enough. I understand the lurking and working there. I don't know, looking back at the update, it wasn't anything crazy, truthfully. It changed some looks of the game. I think armor trims are cool. Probably my favorite thing out of it. We'll give it a little check. Are they growing? Oh, they are. Thank goodness. It's just taking forever. Peculiar. Like this update was on with the World of Color update, only it was it's because the World of Color update. What's the World of Color update? What? Same type, aesthetic. Wouldn't I I'm just happy to get updates, truthfully. The new Chisel Bookcase has some redstone applications too. But not sure how useful the redstone builders find it. Haven't seen it in much use. Yeah, it'll. There's a lot of little unique things right there. They added the new the different skulk sensor where you can put a amethyst thing on it, where you can calibrate. It's a calibrated one, which I'm sure has some uses for redstoners, but there's no world breaking things that came from the update, or Minecraft breaking things. Like this next update, we're gonna get that auto crafter, and I mean, overall, I'm not sure how like completely like it's not to be completely broken, which is kind of what you don't want it to be completely broken for the game. But it will change, I think, quite a few things. 1.12, I think they redid all the colors on all the color blocks. I think we got concrete too. And 1.12. Yep, concrete came with the color update. I thought concrete was cool. I still think it's cool. I still think there's never been like an update I'd complain about. At the end of the day. I enjoy all updates. They're fun. Even if it's just a few things. I think the biggest thing that I was a little bit skeptical on for an update in like the past was when they added netherite. The fact that diamond was no longer going to be the best was probably the biggest like sidestep change. But now it just all feels normal. And I think even with that update, when it happened, it grew on me over time. I was like, okay, you know, it'll take a little bit to actually get that amount of netherite and all that. I mean, sure, you could still have chests full of netherite stuff, but you're not going to be willy-nilly with it. Very lackluster update, but the concrete was pretty cool and much more applicable than any of the blocks 1.20. We don't have 1.21 yet, just yet, Aaron. I'm assuming you mean 1.20 again. Playing on the server and seeing only the new wood types would be wait, okay. My bad. Okay. Well, this is the second time you did it, so I was a little confused. Just wanted to check. Playing on a server and seeing only the new wood types being used in almost every single build kind of gets old fast. There's not much you can do against that. I mostly prefer the muted colors of terracotta, but sometimes you need a fire engine red or some other primary color. Oh, absolutely. I need to, at some point, my biggest reason why I want to start working on other things along with the mountain project in the Dwarven Kingdom is just the want to use other blocks. Because I'm very set on a certain style and look I want for the Dwarven Kingdom, and it just doesn't allow for me to use some of the newer blocks that we've had. So I really want to start messing around with other sorts of builds. Most players sleep on terracotta. It's gorgeous. It's been so long since I've messed with color. There was a little while on servers where it felt like they were just going from server to server really fast, and at least myself. So I was messing around with all sorts of different things. There was a time where I was messing around with colors quite a bit. I enjoyed it. I was having like actual good things come of it. I feel like if I were to come back to it again after learning even so much more since the last time I've built anything like that, I would find it so enjoyable. I used to have a problem of a very repetitive nature, and funny enough, all the builds I've done so far in this world have a very repetitive nature to them. But I found at least with like smaller houses and all that, I found a way to move away from my repetitive nature while still having it. Like, you need a little bit of repetitiveness so something works together and flows nicely. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking gibberish. Mainly, I just think I've gotten better at building. Like, we get pink, we get it pink, but let's figure out ways to use that. Is it only pink, please? I love pastel pink, but please don't make me hate it, please. You know, I saw the cherry trees getting added, I saw the plank wood, and there was no... People didn't disappoint. They did exactly what I would have expected out of the wood so far. They're beautiful builds, to be fair. But I know what you mean. It is just a very, you'd be very playful, which is fun. I don't know. I'm no expert. That's why I can't ever decide on anything. The muted colors of terracotta make so many builds pop. Eric uses it so well in the Shire homes. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a lot of Eric's world. The few times I do, I haven't enjoyed what he's done with that main castle he's been working on a lot of. I don't like that sort of style of castle building. All that much. I think it looks good. I just don't like it. It's not something I would do. Pop up tonight and ask about the Shire homes? I might. I don't know, I've just been busy overall. The Mountathon was taking up a lot of my thought process. I'm happy to have it done. Moving on to the next thing that is going to be going on in my life. I think it went great. There was no, like, big problems that I ran into. Mountathon. Now, my castle on the world, he did amazing. I don't know if I've seen the finished product, but I saw it at one point when he was looking at it. And it did look cool. He outdid himself with that build. I think he went outside his comfort zone a little bit, and he did good. I think if he were to ever do anything similar to that again, he would do even better. He's a good builder. And he has the time to. He plays a lot of Minecraft. McNessa did such a great job designing a build with the cherry pink, prism red, and exposed copper. I don't know who you're talking about there. I'd love to see it. Yeah, the castle looks great, but it's not my cup of tea if I had to pick a castle. Yeah, it's just... There's a lot of things I like about it and a lot of things I don't. And that's fine. It's the hope... There's a lot of art in general. You're allowed to not like something that looks good. At least that's how I feel. In love with it. Like, just... palette is amazing. The asymmetry and the coloring on the inside, the design. Let me send it to you on Discord. Do it, please. I love seeing builds, even if they're not some huge mega build. I love seeing it. I love the different designs and how people work with different blocks. It does. I grab ideas from people all the time. I think it's completely okay to grab ideas from people. That's a cool sound. They're close. A few medium ones. I think that's the biggest thing I miss from not playing on servers as much is the progress of builds like slowly coming along. I've seen some very cool builds progress on servers that I've played on. These are servers I'm like fully active in. I haven't been fully active on a server in a long time. I don't know if anyone's watching the new Hermitcraft season. I follow them quite closely. Huge inspiration and motivation just to work on stuff. I'm having so much fun watching their new season. Makes me miss playing with friends on Minecraft, that being. That is a lovely build. The use of what is it? Is it granite? I've never been able to use granite well, and whenever I see people use it, I'm like, that's unfair. But it's always the similar sort of blocks that go with it. Jungle wood I see often with it, as I see here. But that's a good build. I've always struggled with that organic shape of a roof. Not struggled. I've never been able to do it. I haven't tried to do it before. And I've always just loved those that do it. Exposed copper. Ooh, I do see the copper now. Fits in the terracotta biome. Kinda. Like, it works well enough. I love it. I'm looking closer and closer at it. There's the little things, like off to the left side, I see a little strand of banners and all that coming off to the side, and it like connects over the pathway, which just adds so much. In the little workshop area over there. I don't know this person, but they so could have done like a heart-shaped window in the center. That would have been fun. I love it. Who did this? Started watching Green Mumbo a little bit. I still mainly watch Etho for that stuff. Neski. Don't know him at all. I'm not a fan of the super exaggerated top-heavy fantasy houses with the roofs that curl at the bottom, no matter how beautiful they are built. Great texturing and color balance, etc. Just don't like that style. I prefer more structurally realistic building and more historically accurate. I do know what you mean there, Kay. I was like that for a very long time. Still am. I still enjoy that. That's how I would build something like right now. If I'm gonna go and build like a medieval house. But I think if I were to go and do like a fantasy thing, I would go all out. Not one bit. Neski. Don't know at all. Are they a streamer, I'm assuming? I think there's a level of ability to work on something where you're trying to make it structurally sound looking, where it adds a story element to it, Kay. It's like, well, obviously this can't just be a big open room. There should be a pillar right here holding up the ceiling. Or this can't just completely be floating off to the side. It has to have some sort of support. And it adds a little bit of a story to, like, why that is the way it is. Donk, are you around? Yes, sir. Did you, check out, Kara's Discord in the last, wow, X amount of days? You're supposed to say no. X amount of days, that's pretty vague. I don't know, last any day recently. Or 13. Sad things. If you don't want to look. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering. I had only seen this morning. I love the structurally accurate and very dark and cold and very forbidding look. I've always liked how those sorts of builds look, Aaron. Never done one myself. I think it'd be fun. I discovered today, yeah, because Draco helped me to with that one. I was gonna message you after stream in case you hadn't heard. Didn't want to bring it up in stream if you didn't know yet. Yeah. It's sad. Had a big day, didn't tell her yet. Sounds good, Doc. I also mostly see those fantasy builds showcase in a super flat setting with the barest of detail added to the surrounding area. I like them better worked into a full fantasy environment. That's fair there, Kay. I think, especially, it's funny. So I've been working on terraforming and making, like, the surrounding areas of stuff a lot prettier. I haven't fully accomplished it yet because I just keep expanding my builds and all that. But, like, that's been a big focus of mine is making, like, surrounding areas look good. And it's funny because I'm watching this Hermitcraft season unfold, and a lot of them have brought up like terraforming and all that and making their surrounding areas look a little bit better. I'm like, well, I just can't wait until about a few months into this season where there's going to be an outburst of Minecraft builds where they start working on the surrounding areas of stuff. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's going to be fun to see what people come up with. I think it's a huge thing, a part of builds that people haven't focused on yet. And slowly people will. It takes a lot of time. Hermits start... They do! They're a big part of the creativity that comes on the Minecraft communities. At least for myself, even. Ooh, look, diamonds. Was Tab's big day? What's that all about, Dong? If you're not busy. I guess I can wait till Tab's as well. You might like, Aaron, Corrupted Tree. Do you know that streamer? Found him through TikTok, and then I eventually found his stream. He focuses on terraforming quite a bit as well. He's been working on this volcanic build. There's a volcano, and then there's also like some sort of castle, like either in it or a part of it. I don't fully know it all that well, but it's really cool, and it has kind of that dark feel to it. I wouldn't say entirely dark feel to it because he does have a pop of color in there and his own feel to it. Absolutely, I can tell. But a very good builder as well. I never am able to watch that stream either. Terrible at that sort of stuff. To be fair, guys, I don't get a lot of time to watch streams. When I do, I'm just lurking. The days I don't stream, I'm busy till late time. When I am finally done with what I am, my sad things, I'm tired and I don't want to listen to people. Ah, Lauren Jan with this bud, finally. Finish off Tabs' thing here. Hopefully this still works. I think it does. Good. Builds get bigger and surrounding areas become more important as hardware gets better and render distance go up. That's fair. I've built my PC around the fact that I play a lot of Minecraft and just me wanting a good PC. But like there was a little while where I was like, all right, how can I make Minecraft run a little bit better? It's been a little while since I've done any of that. But that was like the beginning thoughts of it. Now it's just a good computer overall. Man, we're burning the cookies today. But like I have my render distance is 32 chunks. I see as far as I can, basically, without having anything else to be able to bump it up bigger. And it definitely is like... Could you just imagine like some sort of like tree way off there that's in the silhouette of the sun? Wouldn't that be fun? In an old realm that was stuck at 8 chunk render is wild at 20 chunks. Have you been able to bump it up, Doc? I remember you saying something about it a while ago. That's my biggest thing. Every time I play on servers, I got so used to my 32 chunk distance where it's like I'm playing on a server and it's 10, 12 chunks and it's like this is just not enjoyable. As fair, it's because they can't run that well. Usually. Realm's 20 now? That's crazy. And amazing. Let's go throw this on. You know, Donk, I was thinking we should throw some armor, an armor trim on your armor, maybe. I feel like it might look cool. Maybe like white. Where's the wonderful tabs? Around here? Yeah, I'll pick one out, just haven't. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Nothing special about her day, just a lot on her schedule, 10 a.m. If you want to, go for it. Alright. I might just kind of like steal one of the ideas that's already around here. Like, what if we went at whatever helmet this is? Razor. Then we do the chest plate I have, which is Razor again. Then snout for that. Razor, razor, snout, snout. Anyone know what goes good with just a plain old diamond look? Off the top of their head? Okay, now. Just checking things. I had to see what armor trim it was on there, Dan, okay? What's that lovely noise?
35 months.
Oh, it has been already 35 months. Hello there, Python. How are you doing? I appreciate the 35-month resub. One of the longest ones up there. Just enough diamonds. Put these back. I hope you're doing well. This back. To be honest with you, I don't know all the different armor trim stuff. Can you do black? That's netherite, isn't it? We can't do that. Is there a different black? Oh, hello there, Pug. Thank you for the hug. How are you doing? I just need to look it up, huh? Doc, is there a specific color you would want? You doing all right? You DM'd me something. I don't see it. Did you DM me somewhere I do not know? Till 9:30. Oof, that is late. I couldn't figure it out. You do. There's quartz, there's iron, diamond itself. We're not doing netherite, I apologize. Copper, gold, emerald, amethyst, lapis, redstone. So I'm just trying to think of a color. I'm feeling a quartz or iron. Not yet, just give me a minute. Oh, sounds good there. No rush. Might just like try and see what this looks like with iron. Lapis or purple for tabs, unless you want something else that fits. I don't care. It's your armor. We could check lapis. I think that lapis might look good. Got to lurk for a bit. Sounds good there, Donk. You enjoy your lurk. We'll go with lapis. And thank you for the lurk there, Donk. Ah, yeah, lapis was the way to go. They are fun. I think you can do some fun things with armor trims. I still think that. And Aaron, your armor, it came together well. I believe I have to do this one now. I got a response on it. It was all amethyst. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. There you go, Thad. What'd you send me? What's all this? Oh, it's the little thing for armor trims. And what's this one? Bum, bum. I don't need to know the enchantment one as much. That stuff is in my head. But it is helpful. Well, hello there, not Alex. How are you? Welcome back. First one is where you can find the trims and you can check what color and combos work. Second is if you want to see how they enchant prices to make things cheaper a bit. Oh, really? It tells you the price. Interesting. Thank you there, Pug. I appreciate it. I'm doing swell. I have news. Oh, what's the news? Do tell. So yeah, if you have any armor trims, is the first one. Ads. My pants have arrived. There you go. I heard you were working. Heard you, Donk, working on stuff. Yeah, I was trying to figure out an armor trim. I was just kind of guessing. They came together. I don't have a lot of armor trims. I only have like 6 to choose from because I only went and got the ones I needed for my armor, which is only 2 different ones, Tide and Razor. But I've ended up with a few others over time. They're great, and I'm very happy. Well, that's good to hear. I need to get some new jeans here at some point as well. Alright, back to working on magics. I need Shaper. I need Host. Tide. And Wayfinder. So I need 3 terracotta. It's amethyst. And what was it? Let's put these back. I believe it was just straight down the list of Shaper, Host, Tide, and Wayfinder, top to bottom. Alright. Hello, Selena. Welcome back. I took off my nails because they bothered me. Hannah always ends up taking off her nails if she ever gets any. Or does anything to them, like any fake nails. She hates them. I've always heard people can't type whenever they get fake nails. I was like, why do you get them then? I could feel every glue molecule and I wasn't having it. Secondhand jeans can be such an amazing deal. I enjoy doing nails, not wearing them. You're like, oh, they look so good. And then about an hour later, like, I'm done. Done. Get them away. Playing piano with nails has to be a nightmare. Oh. Oh, I bet. Well, that came together really well, too. I love it. They lasted 2 days. So Thad, update, making music is still hard? Ah, I'm sorry. What do you want that sign to be? You want a light blue knot, Alex, or what? A green? I'd love green. I believe it's this green you want. Watching Sound of Music for the next few weeks? I don't know that. Why? Because I didn't give a flying muffin. I think that's completely okay. Ooh, yeah. That's a not Alex Green. Still wondering why... Well, it's just a fashion thing. I do think a better way of saying that, by the way, Pug. Just say like, why do people have long nails? Instead of pointing out an entire side. I don't keep my nails long. Because we can. Well, people can do anything. Well, I have long hair. Sister's in high school and her confidence goes from 0 to 100 when having her nails done? Really? Such an interesting thing. It's not something I never notice it on anyone is like their nails done. I'll notice something different with hair. But nails is just, it's, Alright, where were we? Nice relaxing day of playing Minecraft, huh? That's where we were. Don't mean to sound like a muffin. Very long nails. Depends on the hair. Of course. You can't. Just... Moving on. Never heard, never had my nails done. Just having nail polish on makes my fingertips, feel like they're, suffocating. I've never done anything crazy with my nails. You know, I found a solution. So like my headset, it always like kind of pushes my hair down a little. I found a solution. All I have to do is just get a cowboy hat, and then I don't have to worry what the very top of my head looks like. Fixes all the problems. Yes, that. I'd look dashing in one. You're a genius, right? That's what I'm saying. I just think I'd look great one in one personally. Boy, Thad. I already got my cowboy boots. Break time. I completely missed my first break. This would be my first break of the night. Oh, stream's been going that well, I guess. So expensive getting them done, so I do them at home for my sister. What do you usually... I guess we should move on. We should move on from that subject, I guess. Sorry, I'm just curious. Curious person. Hey, I'm going to take this break. It'll be just a quick one. Plus, it gets to show off the new time lapse that I threw together I made the decision not to put it on for the Mountainathon, just so everyone could see the tour video. This, I did have it created. It's way in the future compared to the old one. I tried so hard, like looking into like having it rotate through to different like videos and choosing one, like choosing like out of a selection of videos. I couldn't find anything that really worked nicely for me. So I ended up just making a new one, and this is way down the future compared to the old one. But anyway, I'm gonna take a new break here. Um, this is a good time for anyone else to take a break. We're 2 hours into stream, I believe. Yes, we are. And it's a good time for anyone else to stand up, grab a drink of water, grab a snack if you're feeling hungry. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. But I'm gonna let this time lapse play fully through so everyone gets to enjoy it if you're watching it. I don't know if anyone is. Essentially, what I did, it's just be right back. Oh, sounds good. They're not Alex. But like, if you wanted to see these in like another format, like they're all on my TikTok and YouTube short stuff, and they're just like some of the more recent ones up until I got like a 5 minute video of them. I think it came together all right. It's been so long since I've updated this video. Very cool video. Amazing you do it all by freehand. I absolutely, yeah. Uh, it's ever since I started like doing the time lapses, it's been so fun watching my process with it all. I think that's the full 5 minutes of it anyway. But it's been very fun watching the process of me terraforming in freehand because I don't take a step back every time I place 5 blocks. Sometimes it'll be after a few stacks of blocks I place, and then I take a step back and I'm like, oh, it's kind of coming together. I'd like to. It's just a whole bunch of accidents that kind of form things. And TikToks are the best. They're all right. I need to work on another one for this week. But thank you, Kay. And Selena. The TikToks and YouTube Shorts have become a very repetitive thing for me now. I still enjoy them. I think recently, I had flipped through them all. I was like, these are kind of cool. Gave me a little motivation to work on the mountain. Nothing like get a motivation from my past self, huh? It's like, you did that. You do it again. But yeah, I threw that new time lapse together for the Mountathon stream, but I decided against putting it on Be Right Back screen for the stream. For anyone that wasn't around for the 2-year anniversary Mountathon, which was the first time we ever did a Mountathon stream, that was when I had first put the previous time lapse as a BRB screen. So it's been about a year since I've updated it. It's about time. I have made it easier on myself for making those now. Before it was not. I spent like 3-4 hours organizing all of my time-lapse footage and everything I've rendered with Replay Mod. And it took me like 3-4 hours to like get it fully organized, and I have everything now. All nicely organized, and I have the ability to put it either in the short form content or in just a normal video. Welcome back there, not Alex. Get with the program? How? You telling that to me? Oh, come on. I've lost it. Today is not the day, I guess. I'm very proud of how organized all my time-lapse footage is now. It took 3-4 hours to do. Where'd that guy come from? I swear these guys just come out of holes in the ground. Found an idea that sounds cool, so I had to record it real quick. Fair enough, I understand there. I'm glad you got it all written down or recorded. I'm taking what I can get at this point. Look at this guy. What they call this guy? Like the Filza zombie? Oh, well, if only he hit it twice. That was mean. I'm sorry. Real bro could have just swapped off his elytra and been fine. I would say it truthfully, elytras will kill you in a world. They, not wearing your chest plate, it's just causes death. I mean, if you're working at a really high up area, then yeah, maybe an elytra is probably better. Then elytra is probably better than your chest plate. But if you just wear your chest plate 100% of the time, it's probably safer. Time I've died in late game, it's been doing elytra accidents. That's how I think I'll die. This is due to my wearing elytra. In fairness, he has said it basically jump-started his career in streaming. I know nothing about Philza, by the way. I don't know. I only know that as Philza zombie. I think I've watched one of his streams. I was like, this is too many viewers for me. No, the guy seems great. And hello there, bananas. Bananaskins, is that it? I hope you're doing well. I bet, like, really long-term hardcore world, I've always, like, if anyone has a really hard, long one, like, let's say Tanisha died in her world right now. It's her first hardcore world. She's been in it for 3-4 years. I'm sure she would get a rise in viewers coming in and be like, oh my god, what happened? Her first world, correct that. I remember a few things about the good old Tan. Ask Lana, she's been a VIP in Phil's chat. Yeah, Lana just throws money at Phil's all the time. Used to. How many gifted subs was it? Does anyone know the count? It's a lot. That's what I know. Dan's going to have a problem when she dies. It'll be good for numbers, but she's gonna take that very hard. I want to say 1,000. That's what I would say to talk. It's a crazy number. Oh, absolutely. Losing a hardcore world never goes, like, well, especially if it's a first, or even if it's one of your first long ones. I'm gonna stick to my survival world. I die, it'll be sad for a few minutes, and then I go and get my body. Move on. Start the next however X amount of days I can survive, right? Oh my goodness! It's Laura! Hi, Laura! This never happens! How's the bear doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're doing some mining in the ravine again. I think the last time we had you pop in here. Your bear's mad, but it's an ear issue. What? What's wrong with your ear? How's everyone? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Here? I typed bear. Oh. That explains a little more. No worry. Then you don't have to explain if it's a bear issue. Is that Tanisha you're talking about? Who? I don't know what Tanisha. Joking K. Yeah, that's who we were talking about. I know a Tanisha. I'm pretty sure I'm a VIP over in Tanisha's. I have new pants and I'm happy. I'm attempting to walk while type. Oh, painful. Who? Exactly, I'm with Bill here. I missed some chat, couldn't get a snack. Sounds good there, Kay. All good, no worries. You know, I'm pretty sure I got gifted a sub today. Let's go check this out. Let's see. Where's the blue beanied one? Ah, yes. This one. Yes, I got one of those gifted subs. I don't know how long I've been subbed. I think I've been gifted over a year of subs in Dan's stream. Isn't it fun? Receiving a gift sub. Okay, I'm gonna lurk for like 10 minutes. Way too hard typing while I walk. Sounds good, Laura. I better see you back in 10 minutes. I'm watching the clock. You enjoy your walk to wherever the bear be going. Dad, I'm going to go work on this tune again for a little bit. I'll be right back. Sounds good there, not Alex. You finish it up. Continue. You get into a flow state. You got this. Donk gives me subs. Donk is very generous. Donk watches my streams. That's all I could ask for. Or more of listens. Can't say how much he actually watches. Which I don't blame people if they're not watching. I mean, I'm just staring at Deep Slate mostly at the moment. I think we'll finish off this layer and then might move on to something else again. I'm bouncing around a lot today. But I'm just enjoying it. Daddy, it's a shame you weren't streaming back in my prime Twitch support days. Oh, I was a very little bit now, Donk. The very, like... It's funny. It hadn't been beaten. Me and Hannah had looked at my Twitch stats like as an overall, and there's like one spike, and it's my first stream that I did when I over my birthday. One of the first streams I did over my birthday, and it was a spike in like stuff the money, and it hadn't been beaten until like the. I don't even think last year's Mountathon beat it. I think it was actually this last December that did it. Nothing, I don't know, it just happened randomly. But you had gifted like 100 subs in a matter of a month. I mean, streaming regularly, I know. I'm glad you've pulled back though, Donk. I don't know if you could have kept up. That was, you gave away quite a bit. I remember good old Elijah's streams. I used to give more then too, I guess. I had so much fun, it was fun. I think you even gifted like a handful of tier 3s just to like test it out the one time. What does this do? It's like, why are you doing this? You're still very generous. Don't hold yourself back. Prime Twitch days. Get such words out of here. Only recently passed Elijah's gifted and Tabs' stream. Really? What is that number then? I don't know how much you've gifted to Elijah for subs. I know you always did that. I always gave bits. Bits were more fun. I could do more with them. Make messages happen. Still enjoy them. You had 1,000. Good gracious. That's crazy. Congrats. And I'm sorry for your Walt as well. Hello there, flying reindeer. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. 1,000. Good, thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just doing some mining in my ravine here. We're getting close to being finished mining it out. And then we'll have to terraform it in some sort of fashion. I convinced myself to get half the money back, though I never get never see a dime. In tabs, it's you know, it's a mindset, right, dog? Dog math. That's what I would be doing for the math as well. Oh, Doc, I'll have to show you here once we finish mining out. It'll be a little while. But I chose lapis for your armor trim. I don't know if you saw it before you lurked. 1,000 over what amount of time? 2 years? The 1.4 subs per day if 2 years is right? I don't know if 2 years is right. Let's not show Donk the math now. You gotta think most of them come in like waves of 5 or 10 or multiples of 5 on a day. Yeah, Doc, I would say don't do that, man. Like I was tempted. I was like, was tempted to look back and like check all the transactions that have happened with Twitch. I was like, it's probably best not to look. Just enjoy the memories that happened. $700 Elijah? That sounds right, now that you say that. I feel like I remember you being that high. Did D. Clark ever had the great wonder of seeing live stream? I don't believe so. Who was it? Who am I thinking of? Dan? Not the Dan that's lurking at the moment. A different Dan. Of no regrets, just trying to help friends chase their dreams. Even then, it's fun. You guys being a viewer counts more to me than gifted subs usually. We'll do our once-a-year mountain-a-thon where there's fun things set up. I enjoy that. I just enjoy talking with you guys. Sharing some of the work I do. Random ideas of a crazy old dwarf on what thing is. King Dan, yes, that's what it was. I couldn't remember it. He had a title. His cousin's fiance, yeah. Good old King Dan. Ah. I don't think there'll be a single day, or it'll be quite a while before the nostalgia of Elijah's stream leaves the conversation of my streams here. Lara's late. It's been 12 minutes. It won't happen ever? I don't think so. Not until he starts streaming regularly again. At least. And even then we'll look back on the moments that happened. Maybe in 10 years. Maybe in 10 years we can... Well... Maybe in 15 years we'll just get Ollie to start streaming. That's where we'll get all our information on Lige. That sounds creepy. He's a good friend of ours, for anyone that doesn't know. I've been able to talk to him like weekly now for a while. In VCs. Holly will want to stream like Uncle Astroy. 13 years from now, you know, what will this world look like? Am I still in it? I hope so. I'll only have been in it for 16. You're late, Laura. Not by much. Welcome back, Laura. How are you? Exactly on time. Did you hear me? Dad, you can literally say, we can vacation with them. We vacation with them? Yeah, we do. Lige would invite me to my house if he knew I would want to come, and I do want to come. He's probably invited me, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I wonder if he has a spare room now since he's moved. I don't know. I know it's a little bit smaller than the place they had, but they didn't need as much room as they had as well. Late. It was unacceptable. Canada trip. Be fun. Ban me. You won't. I won't. Better neighborhood? It is. Closer to their friends as well. Ever eventually meet Lijarel? I don't know. Any of you guys want to meet me? I mean, out of the 4 people chatting right now, 2 of them have. So, that's that. Isn't that like board games? What's wrong with board games, Tommy? Tommy will come watch you at the Olympics. I'm not going in person to the Olympics. I'm joking. I would probably go. If it was Tommy, come on. It's that things. Board games, yeah, that thing. Same thing, right? Qualified for states last night. Ran a 4:28 mile. Congrats to the end, Tommy. I'm sure you'll do great, even further on. Win it all out, huh? Gen Con is too expensive, are you kidding? I started putting money aside for Gen Con. To be honest, now it's just become a thing. It's like, I gotta go. Unless nobody's going, that's the only way I wouldn't go. I think if we found a different thing to go and do. And meet up with people. They don't do Minecon anymore. Never went to one. Still crazy though that a game had it all. Like one game had its own entire convention. What if you just all came here? I don't want to go to Alabama. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. It's a little ways away. I wasn't a huge board game fan, but Gen Con has converted me. It's a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed board games. I've just never had a lot of people that want to play them. I'm gonna be wondering why all these random people are showing up to watch me race. We're the supporters. I don't like board games. Been to every Gen Con for like 8 years in a row. That's funny. It's true, Alabama is horrid. If I'm here and I can show y'all my favorite hiking trails, that sounds fun. Joey and Big Shot is here. Does he stream still? Am I just oblivious to that name on my follow list now? There's a few people that stream so often that I just forget that they're streaming. I just see them there, like, all the time when I open Twitch. Hiking in Alabama sounds pleasanter than normal hiking. Never realized how hype board games could be, and it's so fun picking out a new one each year. It's like a little treat. It's always fun. So I'd love to teach you guys the Lord of the Rings game me and Hannah have gone down the wormhole of, but it's very intensive on how much you have to, like, kind of learn it. There's a lot of, like, little terminology stuff you gotta pick up on. I mean, you can pick the game up and slowly learn it, and you'd probably have to play at least 1 or 2 rounds of it before you understand what's going on, at least just, like, your deck. Because there's, like, a lot of cards in your deck, and reading through it all. Haven't seen them in a while? I haven't either. Okay, it wasn't just me. Last post on Instagram was in November of 2020. Weird how people can disappear. So, Doc, you can go take a hike. My trails only, though. Hello there, Stone Gaming. How's the stream going for y'all? Oh, stream's been going great. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just about to finish off this row in the ravine here. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's have a Twitch meetup at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. What? At the bottom of the Grand Canyon? I haven't actually seen the Grand Canyon in person yet. I'd love to. This game called Seven Wonders, and it's really fun. I enjoy a nice walk. I prefer no elevation change, but when I visited family in Ireland, it's so humid. Seven Wonders is good. Laura, I'd rather do Niagara Falls on a boat. I know I've seen Joey live on some platform in the last year or two. Do both. Went to Facebook for a while. Took the bag, as Lish called it. Yes, he did go to Facebook for a while, but I know his contract went up. I think it was only for a year. I have a Thad Destroy Facebook account because of him. Haven't used it since. Welcome in, Stone. Me neither. Gonna start. Oh, well. Well, now you didn't have to say that. Now, Stone Gaming. It's not the nicest thing to say that you're about to go live. Mainly because Stone. And I'm just gonna give you a little advice here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna ban you or anything. I could care less. But you can come into someone's chat, say you're about to go live. Most likely, especially in small streams, nobody's gonna go check you out. Panic scatter. I would suggest their Stone Gaming. You get to know a community, like a community that you're enjoying, join it, then go and raid into them at some point down the road after you are like, yeah, I'm vibing with this community. You go raid into them, then the streamer knows you're a streamer. And that's a good way to do it because you sent your people over, even if you're brand new to streaming and you only sent yourself over. Because most likely that's what will happen. But then they know you're a streamer and, you know, maybe they'll follow you back and you just do it back and forth, keep vibing back and forth with different communities, and then you kind of grow from there. Instead of saying, oh, yeah, I'm just going to go stream here in someone's chat. Won't do it again. It's all right. It happens quite more often, but I'm just, truthfully, nobody's going to check you out when you say it in a chat. And hello there, Hannah. Welcome on, and how are you? Joke's on you, it was 8 o'clock 40 minutes ago. What? Foolish Eastern. Went to the Grand Canyon once and was not feeling too well, but it was pretty cool. That's cool. I haven't. I went there as a kid. All I remember are squirrels that would eat out of your hands. Really? I'd love to see the Grand Canyon, but being at the bottom means I gotta walk back up. That's what I'm thinking as well. Be quite the hike. It's self-care night. Well, that's good. I'm glad. I have clay on my face again. It's 8 o'clock for me in 2 hours. Was that, Pacific? Thank you for the following there, Stone Gaming. I ride donkeys down, but they like to walk very close to the edge. Yeah, I'm not good with heights there, Lara. I think I'll just look at it from above and not getting too close to the edge. Sorry, Lara. That is just the basis of why I haste. They want to be on the new GMT, but nobody cares. They just use GMT. GMT is British time. Dad, I've got the start of a sleepy banger. Do you? There you go. Are you proud of it? Is it going well? The vibes are strong with this one? Nice. Proud of you, not Alex. Keep it up. Donk! Are you still here? No, he wouldn't be right back. This is the worst. Wanted to show him his armor. I'd thrown on the trims for him. This spring, when we need a kitchen equipment, you're coming with me to TJ Maxx. Okay. Greenwich, which means the standard time for any clock service around the world. EP Sleepy Banger. MSD I'm on. Not to be confused. Which is GMT +1. Why are there so many time zones? So confusing. I'm gonna stick to the 3 I know decently well. And then I just kind of, it's like, people over in the UK, that's like, what, 6 hours ahead of me? Roughly. Magic, that's like 13 or 12 hours, depending on the time shift. I hate being ESD because I always get sleepier first with online peeps. I know, it's funny. See, Central is a good mix, you know? You got the Pacific people who are still wide awake, and then you got the Eastern people heading to bed. And then you're right in the Central time, where it's just all going well, you know? You're ready, but you're not too awake. It's nice. Central time is obviously best because we're a healthy middle between the other zones. It's the Goldilocks time zone, of course. My sleep schedule is like grandma's. Nothing wrong with that. TJ Maxx is such a vibe. I don't... Is it? Wander around there for fun sometimes? I don't wander stores. Spend 2 hours in there. Wandering is fun, Thad. I'll wander the wilderness. Never been to a TJ Maxx, so I'll take your word for it. I just never heard anyone ever say that wanted to go there for stuff. I got a whole IKEA bag worth of kitchen stuff for $63 last week from a local thrift store. It's the best luck I've ever had. Is that just is that like a Target but for 30s? Threw them out though because I didn't race well. Interesting. Little creature sections are always rotating through, so I always new stuff. Just gotta find the fun socks that resonate with you. Is that really a thing? I don't know. I must return to my self-caring, but y'all have fun and behave. We're behaving. Right? Right, guys? We're behaving. I stopped wearing socks, spikes, and dropped like 2 minutes up on 5K time. Have fun, Hannah. You carried that self. Thank you, Lana. I don't believe Lana's here at the moment, Korea, but I appreciate you saying thank you for the gift sub, I assume. How are you doing today? No socks is the move, Tommy. Trust. I don't know what to do at the moment. I'm at a stopping point. I think I'm gonna move to the Nether. Ancient City, not that sort of stopping point. No, I'm gonna continue working on the projects I have at hand. That I watched the last couple hours. I missed the Mountathon. I saw your final cookie ranking. How did you feel about the crumble? The crumble was good. It definitely took the top, which is why I saved it for last. I had assumed it was going to be one of the best ones, if not the best, which it was. I have it for anyone that wasn't here at the very end. I did finish off the cookie tier list. This is what I ranked it all as out of the 10 places we got them from. I really liked it. I ended up having it the next day, finish the rest of the crumble cookie. It was good. Although it's still inexpensive. It is the one and only Great Wyatt who can only be seen in the dark while people long for home to come back. What the? I was saying thank you for the gift sub. I figured. Insert moving to the Nether song by Young Sass. Whoop. Was it worth it? Yes, yeah, of course. It was more like $5, but yeah. To be fair, it is a big cookie. How's the mountain coming along? Oh, it's coming along great. And we're moving away from it. We're heading to the Nether. Don't mind the fact that we're in the end. The end leads to the Nether. Close enough. It's a funny thing. I have prepared my world for when I like eventually like die randomly in it. Because my spawn is so weird. So I could when I respawn in my world or like when I head to spawn through the end portal, I could spawn in right here. I could spawn in just on this level. I could spawn in way up there, or there's a very small chance that I could spawn in down there. So I have an ender chest there, there, here, and one way up here. I actually have two here because I've spawned in on this level, so I have one here, and then I also have one here. Because for some odd reason, I can spawn in anywhere on those levels in my spawn area. So if I were to ever die, I would have no way of getting down if I didn't have my ender chest. Well, I have it. Or let's say if I spawn down there, I mean, I'd probably be able to get out of like this area or even this area. It would just be a struggle to get over to the wall. Somewhere that has like a 0.2% chance when the time comes. Yeah. I should be fine. But it was like one of those things I noticed one day. I was like, you know, if I actually die in my world, I could end up in a little death loop. So I prepared. My ender chest is built to get me out of basically any situation. Even then, I haven't died, so here we are. Mm. 5K for 2 on grass mile was 4:43, which I did during cross country season. I never did track in high school, kept injuring myself. For so your max employee gave me a $109 card to crumble. I looked at it and I said, nah, I'm throwing that card. What? Never ever gonna be able to afford stuff like that. $10, not 109. Okay. I was about to say $100 to crumble. That's a handful of cookies. Crumble is good, very filling though. Very rich in flavor every time I've had one. But it was the best cookie out of the ones that I had done. Say that's a lot of cookies you threw out. $10 is like one cookie. It's like two cookies. Two or three. If you want like one cookie from Crumble, it's like $5. It's $4 and X amount of cents. It's bogus. And they have a weird system. They had this iPad for buying, like checking it all out and all that. It's like I have this person standing in front of me. I just want a chocolate chip cookie. It was too futuristic for me. Last time I went, I got not chocolate chip, bad decision, and it was like, yeah, yeah, 5. It's for splitting with a group of people and taste testing the flavors. I could never just go and get a random cookie. Oh, absolutely. I knew it was going to be an expensive cookie, but it was so worth it. I never buy cookies. So, like, all of those places, with the exception of Crumble, I had a few different Crumble cookies before. I don't know if I had the chocolate chip one, but all those places on that tier list, I had never gotten a cookie from before because I don't buy cookies. So if I want a cookie, I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make them at home, so then they're fresh and they taste good. Nah, better. Almost is really just for the 1%. No real person can afford them. The Insta mommies. Is that so there, Laura? The elites don't want you to enjoy electrical artist cookies. To be honest, you could probably get like really good cookies from like a nice bakery for cheap. Sad thing is you don't see a lot of bakeries around anymore. At least not as often. Local bakeries are always the way to go. Yeah. I love this farm. I don't know why I'm here. I'm blessed to have an amazing bakery in my town. They make the greatest pastries. Oh, it's amazing. I like the noises of that farm. Spider noises are one of my favorite Minecraft noises. Really? Why is that, Lara? I like how juicy this sounds. Oh. At least you're honest. I make spider noises at my dog and she goes crazy. Do you actually? You asked and I answered. I can make spider noises. They're so cute. I love the zombie noises. Oh, Lara, this is my wither skeleton perimeter that I've been slowly digging out. My plan is to bring over 27 shulkers of TNT and blow it all up. But I'm like trying to do it in a nice manner. So I'm like, I've dug out the wall, like the ceiling, and I'm digging out the walls. Out. Oh no, Thad, watch out. I suck. Oh, hey there, Bells. Welcome on in. Oops, so fun, right? I think they'll be fun. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate there, Bells. I appreciate it. Bells! There's, you have an armor stand, redemption. Shucks. Well, yeah, no, someone redeemed you an armor stand for during the Mountainathon. Who? I don't know. It was someone with the name of, they had a princess in their name, and, why? Oh. No idea. She gets the zoomies. Back in 2021, I dug a perimeter by myself in the nether. It was torturous. Did you actually? Never dug one by myself. Which princess? There's like 3. Don't shush Nightbot, Giz. Do you enjoy me that much, Giz? That you're shushing Nightbot so I don't take a break? I'll grab the cookies in a second there, cat dog. Nightbot is just kind of annoying. As I watched so many episodes of during that build. And then we got burnt out. That's crazy. Shush that. Just don't sh me for shushing Nightbot. Oh, there we go. What did we say about silencing people? Bells, I don't do it that often. I mined 19 blocks while I was there. So, Bells, you get one of these armor stands, essentially. Here you are. You're able to choose, like, a set of armor. You can do leather armor, like most people have, and choose, like, any sort of dye for it. You can choose one or two items to hold. And then you also get to, like, write something on the sign, which, it's kind of up to you what you want to write on it. Like, I prefer people that would have, like, a warrior sort of name on it. I can't light it on fire. Nope, sorry. I like the lavender one. Yeah, Bells had, like, 5 different dyes that made this color. It's not polite. This is magic. They've been around for a while. No rush on it though, Bells. Like, I'll be doing these for a while. I still have to do my own and Dan's. And there's a few people that haven't finished off just yet. I can give you flint and steel to hold if you want that. Tabs' color is really nice as well. We got a few good ones. Like how Magic's is all cute and mine is brown. Yes, but this screams Laura. Really like how mine turned out, actually. Yeah. Lana has a whip. The extra black dye on the purple really made it look like obsidian skin. A fishing rod. I like mine so many colors. This one's really fun as well, yes. I'll grab your cookies now. I almost forgot. Lana, put that whip down. They had to be true to the bear. Yeah, but anyway, you get to figure that one out. Dad, can I know what you wrote on my sign, please? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You must have missed it when I had said it. Boo Tink and Giz. Yeah, there you go. I thought that one worked well. Water, thank you for the hydrate once again there, Bells. Dad, you haven't done yours. I'm working on it. It's down the road. I don't know what I want mine to be. That on my sign, can you do not pee on the grass? Yeah, sure. Dehydrated and just ate a lot of salt. No feel good. Bells! Don't do such things. I'll get around to mine, Laura. Don't worry. Alright, back to what I was doing. Anyway, that's kind of what you get to do that at some point, Bells. You don't have to do it now. You can think about it for a while. I'd cry, but my tear ducts are dry. You know, we went down. Hannah went down a research thing during stream about like crying and all that. It's like when you do cry, it's because you have too much eye lubricant. Was their wording? If anyone remembers that. I need more. I like crying. See, Laura, I just spawned in at the top of that. I prepared. My eyes are too lubed up. Essentially. I can pee anywhere they want except on the grass. Anywhere? Sick, because I like happy girlfriend, but I like depressed girlfriend. Can't get rid of headache. Dad, what? What? I was just... Dan said anywhere but the grass. That's okay. I like to be on my computer exclusively. Back to where I was. Anyway, for anyone that doesn't know about this farm as well, it's going to be a quad wither skeleton farm. I found a fortress that has 4 intersections that all meet up. Right here. The center of them's being the ender chest. Which is really nice. They're not perfectly evenly spaced out. Like this one is... What would that be? A block less. But that's minor details. Is this far away? Like it seems close to your spawn. It's close to my spawn. And that's all that kind of matters. So essentially, if we zoom out here, here's Wither Skeleton, here's spawn. That is about 1,000 blocks from my spawn. And then my build is about 1,000 blocks as well. Lucky dog. Yeah. So far, all my stuff kind of goes in like 2 rows here. Like here's build, here's some ice, my desert spawn, wither skeleton farm. Then I got a mangrove swamp. Here's the next row of stuff, I guess. But yeah, it's a quad one. Look at that. Look at him spawn. That was cool. I could not play this game without Minimap mod. Not anymore. You're too far gone. I enjoy it as well. At least I would need at least this one. The big map. I enjoy that one way too much. Also, this is really, like, surreal how big this is. Something about really tall heights in a very, like, confined area. I feel like Minecraft should put in a waypoint feature. They kind of have one with the lodestones. It just gets bulky. It'd be cool if you could lodestone a compass to multiple lodestones and then just switch between which one you want to go to. That's like 1990 internet lodestone versus 2024 internet waypoint mod. Like, I use that just to write down all my chords on a piece of paper. I feel like it totally is. Very old type. I know what you mean. But they do have it in a way. Sarah's minimap is where it's at. Who remembers the voxel one? Voxel minimap? That one was good. That one was set up nicely when you first installed it. Zero's is good once you get it set up. Looks like my boyfriend forgets his schedule. Sounds good, pals. Like, I'm happy with how I have Zero set up at the moment. Boyfriend moment shaking my head. I only started using mods when you introduced them to me, probably. I know. If you ever come back, Laura, send me a DM. I'll set you up for 1.20.1. Sorry, you don't get 1.20.4. You don't want to play that version. They changed how villagers work. The curing of villagers. After 1.20.1. You can't cure them multiple times. I just don't bother to update for such a minuscule thing. Did they? It's not that bad. You can still cure them once and it gives you amazing trades. But you used to be able to cure them more than once and lower it even further and further and further. I see nothing wrong with them changing it because their initial intent was that you'd have to re-cure the villagers over time, yet that doesn't happen. You can cure them only once and they're good forever, it seems like. Which is very odd. So if you look at the initial thought process of how villagers were supposed to work with curing, then it makes sense. I just think, why not just implement the idea of eventually it just goes away? The cure, like, they're really good trades after curing them. Like, maybe you cure them 10 times and it lasts, I don't know, an X amount of time that just keeps stacking up each time you cure it. So the initial cure, better than the old initial cure? I don't know. I think it's the same. You just get to cure them once now. Is my understanding. Other people would know better. I haven't played with it. Haven't even played the most recent update. It's nothing interesting. We were talking about it earlier. I was rethinking. I was like, what was this most recent update? What was 1.20? Well, it was Sniffer, the Trail Ruins, Bamboo Blocks, Armor Trims, and a camel. That's about it. Sherds, which is the big vases. I feel like it was a lot of little stuff. That's what I thought. And I think it was a lot of stuff where they can come back and add to it. Most of the villager rebalance thing is only an experimental feature that you can opt out to turn on. Is the single time curing not part of this? I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'm not sure. I just do default things with the game usually. Whatever defaults are. I don't ever do the opt out stuff. Or like turn on stuff that's in the game but not actually in the game. I assumed after 1.20.1 the multiple curing went away. From what I heard. I just don't know for sure. You can feel the tiny Minecraft itch coming back though. Not yet, but soon. I've been slowly putting it into your Canadian brains. You and Lige. I'll look into it. You don't have to, Kay, but if you want to. Seriously. Look around. Imagine you just mining away in the nether. Doesn't this look cool? Like, don't you see this big, long tunnel and just, like, imagine, like, I don't know, some sort of bridge crossing it as well? You can tell Elijah's slowly getting the itch, too. That's my goal. When you do eventually come back, take your time. Don't rush. Okay, now. That was taken out of context, obviously. Very out of context, of course. It was you. You still said it. You'd like it. Nothing. Hashtag ban Bill. Like, I see this really, like, long and tall thing. I think of, like, a jungle trees and, like, having rope bridges between them. I don't know why that's come to mind. It has the same sort of similar vibes. So glad Lige isn't here. I don't want to know what he would come up with. He'd come up with stuff. Always thought an Avatar floating island would be cool. The blue monkey ones? Yes! I think we've talked about that before, Lara, together. Need to learn how to use Litmatica? I'll teach you! Doesn't take me long. Blue monkey? Yeah, those. Well, that's the distinguish. I mean, there's two different Avatar things. There's the one with all the 4 elements, and then there's the blue monkeys. That, I don't know, feel good. I feel worse. You should take care of yourself then, Bells. Maybe take a step away from the screen. I've actually learned new things about Litmatica and holding like the stick is the default tool, and there's a way you can just instant move things around just by holding it instead of having to like place or set in chords. I'm in bed. You're in bed now? Okay, good. I'm scared I will make the blueprint too big and crash my game. Your computer, you can go pretty big, Lara. You should be fine. I've made some really big blueprints. You need I don't know, about 100,000 blocks. And thank you for the follow there, Dorian Bond. How are you doing today? And thank you for the hydrate as well. Oop, that's large. Well, you know, 100,000 would be near to crashing you, probably. Like, that would be the 100,000 blocks, not a 100,000 by 100,000. And if you crash your game, you crash your game. There's no big worry about that. Minecraft's pretty good, at least the Java edition with crashing and all that. It saves pretty frequently. I've not crashed my game with Litmatica. I've crashed my game with World Edit a few times, but usually knowing that I'm about to crash it with World Edit. I forgot I made cookies. They should still they should be cold enough now. You made cookies? Ah. Now you're just rubbing it in. Ouch. Yes. Laura, it won't crash your game. I'm on a MacBook and it didn't crash my game. Okay, well, maybe I should try it out. It's very reassuring, Tommy. Well, a couple of times it bugged out and corrupted and deleted the world, so definitely make backups. Oh, really? I haven't had that happen. Chocolate peanut butter ones? Oh, stop. Just go get them already. But I'm sure that's just because of my computer. A little less reassuring. MacBook supremacy. Hey, it's... I don't know if I'd call that supremacy now. Here we go. We got our answer. The keyring discount was limited to one cure with permanent discount as of 1.20.2, so it is in effect in the latest updates. Ah, okay. As I thought, so okay. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I don't want to cry. I'm sorry, Bells. I wish I could help. Here you go, Bells. Have a cook. Make all the pain go away. Great for making silly tunes. Turns into Jet Engine while playing Minecraft. Hey, you use it what it's meant for. At least one of the things it's meant for. There we go. On to the next row. The Nether is so peaceful. There's a level of coziness in the Nether where you're all surrounded, and there's not just endless sky above you. Maybe that's just my dwarven self. Now, I wanted to know for myself as well, because there's a lot of confusion about the proposed villager trade rebalance changes. Currently available only as an experimental feature, those may or may not ever be implemented. Wanted to make sure I had the correct understanding. Oh, yes, that's fair. If it ever gets brought up. I had assumed what I had said was already implemented from those that I know that have played different versions, but I haven't played myself. Just because I'm not in a big rush, and it's not a big change, I truthfully think. And updating, it's too much effort. The only reason I'm on 1.20.1 is because that's what I updated to. Like, 1.20 came out, didn't update to it for a while until my mods were ready. By the time they were ready, it was already 1.20.1. Cookies have been acquired. I'm going to lurk while I see if it was making these. Sounds good there, Lara. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, now my day is better. Odd thing. It may never be implemented, which is sad. They need to remove villages from the enchanting process and get mending back to the treasure status. Lara wants to be alone with her cookies. She needs to, like, fully and, like, mentally take in these cookies to make sure they were worth it. What did you do with the raccoon? You better not have just thrown it. Still kind of a newbie. I've only just zombified and cured my villagers for the first time. The discounts seem to be pretty good to me with just one cure. More seems like it would be pretty overpowered. It is overpowered. Okay. Even without, like, curing villagers, you set up a handful of farmers and you get some melon and pumpkin trades, you're pretty well set from there. Or if you have an iron farm and you get some villagers to trade iron away to. Like, those are probably the two best ways to get emeralds nice and fast now. Oh, bells. Poor raccoon. I don't understand why this is a problem. Nobody is forcing anyone to play that way. No, exactly. See, I find it just fine having the very best trades where I'm able to cure it down to 1 emerald for anything. I don't mind that at all, because I want to just be able to get my resources very fast and easy. Because I want to use my resources. But, then again, I'll probably never stop playing the game until it dies. Nobody cares about the game anymore. Hopefully that won't happen. As I see new people come to it all the time. I understand the zombifying thing getting nerfed. Still disagree with it, but I get it. Yeah. I think villagers are broken. I love that I'm able to cure them down to 1 able to trade for just about anything. I like the ability to get my enchantments fast. It saves me time, because I don't enjoy that part of the game as much. Especially when it becomes a repetitive nature where I'm making a shulker box full of tools. And I played the game at a time when mending did not exist, where your tools, you would just, when it got to a low durability and it, you would just break your tools at the end of its durability, or just keep them for keepsake. I don't want to do that anymore. I played through it, don't want to play through it again. How about the days before enchanting in general? Having a diamond pickaxe? That was crazy. Now? Doesn't matter. You can have any amount of diamonds, it's whatever, it's kind of bleh. Diamonds are useless. They're not, with the addition of armor trims, but armor trims are useless in a sense. And truthfully, if you're playing alone, you don't end up using too many. Like, it'd be really cool that, let's say you put, like, you could put glowstone as an armor trim on you, and you'd glue, or not glue, you glowed. I don't think that makes them broken, it just rewards a particular style of play, and I don't want to spend tons of time getting my armor and tools. I guess. I get them to actually play the game, right? People don't actually play the game. The argument of just don't use them part of the game is the ledge you jump over that leads to just add everything to the game and people can choose to not interact with it. My brain has turned off. Fair enough, Bells. Bells.exe has gone to sleep. If I could marry mending, I would. So I'm saying. No bed. I meant in a computer standpoint. It's still on. It's still doing things. But it's just not doing as many things. It's still there. It's a sandbox game. Why not add everything? Don't use it and just play modded. Is it logical Let's see. Because it's a slippery slope. It's just a straight ledge. It's not just a slippery slope, it's a straight ledge. You know, at that point, the game is just a springboard for other games, not itself, like Gary's mod. Mending is a gross trade, or mending is a treasure you found in the world. Mending just in general is what Lara means. Not as a trade, not as a treasure, just the mending enchantment. Aladir has sent me to bed. Little he knows I'm here hiding. Bells! It's okay. Tampa will allow this. Ow. Excuse me. Hold on, what Donk said. Not you, then both himself. I'm Minecraft Pack Rat, so I want as many things as possible. I don't know if I would want everything. Not as a new player, I wouldn't want everything. I know that for sure. Hydrate for you right now. Thank you for the hydrate bells. Guess what? What's up? You're sleepy? Probably why you were sent to bed. So let people play as they want, but the game itself should have a hard line on what you can do without modding or changing the game's rules manually. It's the grind that makes the feeling of accomplishment so good, but everyone's grind can look much different. Absolutely. Hello, Mo. I'm Mr. Beast. Oh, I'm sure you are. Then again. Oh, come on now. I'm missing out on Lana popping in the chat. Hello, how are you doing tonight, Lana? Maybe tools shouldn't break at all. Maybe it should be like Terraria tools. Honk, I like your thinking. Put your money away and stop babies. Good, I've been napping all day and eating Valentine's Day candy. Sounds like a lovely way to spend the day. Now, when you say Valentine's Day candy, what do you mean by that? What are you having? Are you having chocolates or what? Need a list. Bedtime tonight. Hey chat before I go. Colors. Good night, bells. I appreciate you being here. PT's family members gave us a variety of goodie bag, Reese's Kisses and Sour Patch, the whole shebang. Oh, there you go. Hi, I'm Mr. Beast. Yeah, you're... No amount of money would would give up this world. I have a car. Yeah, I'll delete the world for 100,000. Sure. I'll just load up the next backup I just made. After you go. All the shade thrown at Mr. Beast. What? The guy came in here saying, oh, how much money would you actually do to delete your world? Be like, yeah, sure, let's get the most out of them. Then we'll just load up the next backup. I got Hot Wheels. What? can have a singular Hot Wheels. Oh, I see. That's funny. I like my PC for $1 million. Everyone has a price. I know, I would just load up the backup though. Ooh, thank you for following there, JD Gaming. How are you doing? I recognize that name. Feel like I read it off recently. Good to see I am positively impacting people. Good, hi. I'm glad you're doing good there. You finished the first demo? There you go. Congrats. I'm glad you got it done there. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. We're almost 4 hours into stream, which is right about nearing my end time. We've been doing a variety of things. Would you restart this world for a singular Slim Jim? No. Great to hear. But yeah, we're here. I was mining out a wither skeleton perimeter, or nether perimeter for a wither skeleton farm. More of. It's been one of my side projects that I've been slowly doing over time. At some point, I'm gonna get some ice roads in this nether. Not today. Bad values this world with the same sentiment. I don't think I would ever. I mean, truthfully, if someone did come in here and say, "Oh, how much to delete the world," and they were being 100% truthful, they would actually give the money. I don't know. I'd probably get the most out of them, and then I'd load up the backup. I mean, if they're already giving away that amount of money, they obviously could get right on past it. I don't know what that means, Aaron. Someone could offer me enough money that I would never have to work again the rest of my life. Turn them down. And delete the only copy of the world live on accident. I got like 20 copies of this world. Dating back to like some of the first backups I've done. Like I just keep all the backups. No escape clause. If someone were going to pay you generally to restart the world, I bet you would got a price. Would be nice to have a nice restart. I don't know. It'd be a large number. That's for sure. Could actually build it full size. I'd definitely change things if I were to have to start over. I wouldn't deny it. There are things I would love to change that are too far gone. That if you were gonna restart, I'd do it with you and we could do a duo world. It'd be fun. Yeah, if something like that were to happen, if I were to lose every last copy this world, everything, like my entire computer and both the drives I have the backups on were to just completely go down the drain, I'd probably find a way of doing a world where it's with people with very strict lines and terms. Thank you for lick their bells. You have a good night. True world, I'll devote myself. I've talked about it a lot. If I were to like, uh, it's not gonna happen. If I were to like ever put this world on a server, not gonna happen. But like, I would want no one to build near me, and it doesn't really matter. And like, even it'd have to be someone I'd full on trust. I'd like have to see their builds and like work along with them. It just wouldn't happen. It'd be crazy. But like, I wouldn't let anyone build within a couple thousand blocks. So I want the space. I enjoy you guys. There is such a freeing feeling of moving this world into a solo world. I could do anything I want without needing to ask anyone. I just go and do it. I didn't have to worry about anyone missing something that I want that I'm trying to do. I don't know. I'd build on top of your mountain. Like, even if there was a server, it's like, I want things to look good. No offense to anyone. I want builds to look good. I want things to work together with builds. Like, if I'm building a medieval town, I don't want a futuristic one right next to it. Unless you were to, like, work it in, obviously. It'd be such a momentous build if you were able to have the transition between the two. I wouldn't want such things next to each other. Build a modern skyscraper right in the front of the entrance. But like you say that, like you guys wouldn't want that either. It's the truth. You wouldn't, like, if you were doing such a build, you wouldn't want someone to do that. Once you place a block, it will never move unless you move it. It's such a nice feeling, right? Especially with Enderman creeping off. I'd just mine. I'd have plenty of mining for you to do, Donk. I'd opt for the oil field and drilling plant right next front, right in the front of the mountain. Oh yeah. Concrete, best block in the game. So much cool texture. A big Walmart in a parking lot. This is bigger than the Walmart. Thad, you've seen the realm in this scenario. What would you what exactly do you think I would build that's an eyesore to you? Oh, nothing. You don't do any building at the moment. Apart from any like redstone farms, which where all my redstone farms are far away because I don't want them to cause lag, and I don't want to make really pretty redstone farms, so I just threw them over here. They're just slowly around. I got my spider farm here, shulker shell farm here, my closer redstone farms I can have, guardian farm here. This will eventually be a creeper farm, a gunpowder farm, my iron farm as well. Fits into a one chunk. One chunk is so small. I want to know your favorite, everyone's favorite block in Minecraft. You can only have one. My favorite block, I think at the moment, It's gonna have to be this deep slate. Let me get the full name of it. Cracked deep slate tiles. I think that's my favorite at the moment. Partially because I think it's amazing that they added it. It's like, why can't we have a cracked bricks? Not these cracked bricks. Just like the actual bricks. Ooh, good black, right? Smooth stone, this one. Stripped oak log goes crazy. That one is good. I've seen some good things with that. I've worked with it myself. You're not building a big Walmart next to them. Amethyst. There you go. Haven't worked that into a build myself, but there'd be some cool things you can do with it. Lana's off to go feed their addiction to Overwatch. Stripped any log is cool. That's fair. Tad, it's the new season. That's fair. I understand, Lana. It's fine. You don't have to justify yourself. There's nothing wrong with playing a game you enjoy. Look at how often I play Minecraft. I get the hot skins. You like green terracotta? Green terracotta. Lara, have you met Moss? Moss would be a lovely block to choose from for anyone, by the way. I have my credit card ready. Oh no, Lana. Lurk for a second or so. I'm ending here in a minute, Tommy, just a heads up. Moss is incredible. It is an incredible block. Gotta be one of the best things for builders recently. Ah, okay. You can go, it's fine, Tommy. You don't have to be here till the very end. You can always come in late to a raid. I don't know where we're heading yet tonight. We might head over to Eric again if he's live. I know he's pushing for his partner. I like moss and grass mixed to look like freshly mowed lawn. Ooh, yeah. See, I messed around with moss and that all here. Just a very light touch of it. Like, this is just me kind of helping out the transition of the bottom of the mountain. I think it looks nice compared to that. I still have more plans with it, but that's the beginning plans. Like, I want to go fully out and terraform everything, at least in this front area, similar to this sort of vibe with some trees and that. My block palette is amethyst, calcite, deep slate brick, cherry wood, and birch wood. Yeah, that's a good block palette there, cat dog. I had to think about it there for a second. I think the one thing you could do if you want to get a little more, like, expressive with it and add a little touch to it with the deep slate bricks, you could just add, like, variation to the deep slate and all that. Where it's, just like people do with stone and that. Like, you could, I don't know if that makes sense. Depending how you use it. If it's like a main block, like how I'm using stone here, then you could do it. But if it's a highlighting block, like my tiles here, then you'd want to leave it as tiles. And it depends on what kind of builder you are. I absolutely love scaffolding. Not as its block form. I just mean for like one of the things that have been added for builders. I think it's one of my favorite things that's been added for builders. As much as people don't want to learn how to use it, usually. I love it. I think it's been very handy for me. It took a little while to learn how to use it, but so worth it. Scaffolding is very satisfying. It's so helpful. Once you learn how to use it, it can be very helpful, I think. And it definitely depends. Like, there's some stuff where using just like dirt or something might be a little bit faster than scaffolding. But I've enjoyed every bit of it. How about this mountain though, huh? It's coming along. I think this hill came out all right. It's nothing fancy at the moment. I just wanted to get the bare minimum of something what I would do for a hill and then go from there. I might add some little touches to it where there's stone showing and all that. Or even make it a little more fantasy vibed and not as realistic for ground, and maybe have it a little different. Be a nice touch when fully flush with the rest of the terrain. Yeah, I've already like this river right here that'll eventually be made is going to be like a very good transitioning from hilly plains into the plains biome, I think. The hilly plains, for anyone wondering, is going to stretch over all this land up until this area. Probably everything that this ocean is, and then this will just all turn into a nice plains. I'm really happy with it. But anyway, sorry. Every once in a while, I need to take a step back and look at what I've done. A big step back. The full view. I think one of my favorite things at the moment. The mountain, this area was always meant to be a backdrop, funny enough. I never was meant to start my dream build just yet. So, these hilly plains is like the first view of it as a backdrop. Like I'm at the distance where I wanted to kind of be at. Looking at like a build that would be here, and then maybe something way out here, and that's just what is your view, and I love it. It's beautiful. Anyway, sorry. There's a good view over there. It's the end of my stream here. So we're gonna raid out. There's 18 of you lovely people around here. I think we'll head on over to Eric. Huh? He's still doing his partner push and he's a little low on viewers tonight. I'm sorry, Lana. I'm heading out. I gotta go visit the Donk Realm at sometime tonight. But I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, Nightbots sub went out. Grab the first raid message if you're subbed. Grab the second one if you're not. It's alright. But we're going to be heading over to Game Time with Eric once again. Thad doesn't love us anymore. I'll be live again this coming Thursday, same time as today. And there'll be also other lovely people live that day. But I'll be back. We're heading over to Eric. He's an amazing streamer. He's in his hardcore world. He has 9,000 plus days in it. He's a really good builder as well. So please, if you're not following him, follow him right this instant. Once again, when we do head over there, I suggest you stick around. He's a chill streamer. Click his link to reload into his stream as of here. He's doing his partner push. He's close. And we're gonna send all of you lovely people over there. No rush on that. I won't be home for another 40 minutes probably. Sounds good, Donk. It takes me a bit to wrap up. But I'll see you all Thursday, as I said, 5 p.m. Central. You all have a good night. Bye bye now.